All right. Let's get her going. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Hello, Toaster. Welcome in. We're back with more Final Fantasy 12 Day 11. Been a long time since we had a playthrough go this long. But yeah, we're at Day 11 currently. Last stream we spent mostly just running around. Well, half was progressing the story, half of it was running across the new zone to check it out and get some leveling in. And this stream will probably be a little bit more of that. I'm going to keep moving through the Cheetah Uplands to try and, again, fix my leveling issue, because I screwed myself over for no one's fault but my own. Hey, Lightning, welcome in. But we're doing pretty good. We're getting close to on level. We're no longer like 15 levels under leveled. We're like closer to like 8. 9 in the case of Ash. And yeah, we're gonna go across the Cheetah Uplands, see how much XP we're getting here. If it's not a lot, we'll probably just teleport once we find a teleport spot. But yeah, in other news, we had a really fun op in Arma today. We did a droid op. So normally we play the clone troopers, as is our wont. They're 500 XP. That's kind of low. It's not the worst, but could be better. But this time we were playing the droids. We were part of the CIS, and it was really fun. And someone in there, Null, I think it was, had a voice changer on, but it was like we were all trying to do like, you know, droid voices for those who had voice changers, and they were like all right. But there's a limit to what you can do, even with, you know, voice changing programs you paid for, like I did. Because the B1 voice is an effect they applied in post, so you can't really do it in real time. But someone was using an AI voice changer, and it was like dead accurate. It was rad as fuck. And I asked him about it, and he told me sort of what to look into, and I got it set up for my own. It's not running right now, because it's not really something I would be using on stream or anything like that. But if I ever want to use it for like D&D or stuff like that, I absolutely can. I mean, I could set it up for stream, but it's not. The issue is that it's got a delay on it because it has to process the voice. It's not a long one. It's like, you know, a half-second delay. So like the face that you see speaking in the upper right corner would be delayed. That's not a big deal. But the other issue is that you can't turn it on and off very easily. It takes a little bit of like it needs to get going for a second and like process some audio before it kind of clicks in. So that's why I wouldn't be using it for stream, and I don't use voice changers on stream anyways. Because it's super gimmicky, and I don't think it's all that interesting. Some people do it. But I got like a B1 voice, a B2 voice, the Super Battle Droids. I got a General Grievous, and I got a Stormtrooper one, and they all sound real good. Maybe they'll do something with a Stream Deck. I'm not sure the program that I'm using. It's called W Okada. It's an open source free one. I believe by a Japanese developer, I want to say. Yeah, I don't think it supports hotkeys. Like, I don't think you can program any of it. You just have to click the button in the UI. There might be hotkeys in it. I didn't look too closely because I wasn't overly concerned with it. Because, like I said, I wasn't planning on using it much. But it's really cool, and it's not too hard to set up. Once I figured out like how to download it and how to start it, and like the files that I needed, it was actually fairly straightforward. Do you not have a Echo Orbs Gambit? You don't. I thought you did. Do you have access to Vox? No. Does anyone have an extra slot that I could throw in? Not really. I know how I feel about Charm. I'm kind of meh on it. It's just to confuse, which is like nice, but I don't think taking one enemy out of the equation makes that much of a difference. We also have other stuff for multiple enemies. Yeah, Balthier has Sloga. We'll take that out for now. And I want you to auto Echo Herbs, please. Because that's going to be really important. That hurts. He's just going to keep doing that, but it's fine. It's almost dead. There we go. How much are you worth? Oh, that's actually worth quite a bit. 1,804 LP. Wow. Okay. Ash. What did we... Oh, we wanted to get these, right? Yeah. Because these increase your, katana damage, inexplicably. Right. Yeah, the XP in here is okay. I don't know if it's super worth it, though. I think I might just, teleport to the Feywood. I can see we have a teleports point over there. There's also that side quest kid. I don't know if we can actually do a side quest. I don't know if we got what we needed. But I'll talk to him, see what happens. Oh, also in other news, oh, that's what I wanted. Vaughn. We'll put you away for, well, no. Put you and Penella away. Let's bring Ash up. She's falling behind. I guess everyone else is at 33. We'll keep Balthier in, I guess. But I found out there's a fan-made client for the Digimon card game, and I've been reading the Digimon Liberator comic, which is all about the TCG, and it looks kind of interesting. I was kind of surprised by how interested I was in it, because the only TCG I ever really got into was Yu-Gi-Oh. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh. But like Yu-Gi-Oh, I still have a lot of problems with, because the game has gone in directions that I'm not a super fan of. I like it in concept, but I hate playing it with other people. But the Digimon TCG is real interesting. It's got kind of like the boss monster philosophy that Yu-Gi-Oh has, which I really like. That's kind of like what the game is built around. And like, I love Digimon. I'm a huge Digimon fan. So it's cool to see all the different Mons and play around with them. And it's really unique. Like, there's no strict once per turn limit on just about anything. I think there is certain, I think like only certain effects can be triggered once if they suspend your Digimon, which is like tapping them in Magic. I'm not super sure. I didn't actually read any of the rules. I literally just like downloaded the client, input like a deck that someone else made that was like a good deck, and then I just went up against the bot and I just started doing stuff. And just did like learn by doing. And it's worked out. It actually is not too hard to understand. But yeah, there's like no like real once per turn limit on thing. The resource is shared, which was really surprising. Like, normally in like a card game, you build some sort of resource and then you use that to do shit, right? Magic gets mana. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't really have a resource. The cards themselves are a resource, but I guess you could count like cards on the field as your resource, quote unquote. I think Pokemon has like energy cards, stuff like that. In Digimon, there's like a memory gauge in the center of the board. And you share that with the opponent. So it goes like 10 towards your side and then 10 towards the opponent's side. And anytime you want to do something, right, it's got a cost, or a play cost. So say you have like a cost of, if you have like 4 memory and you play a card that costs 5, right? The turn, after all the effects resolve after you playing that card, the turn will end because your opponent now has 1 memory, right? So it got rid of your 4 memory and then ticked over to -1, which was 1 for your opponent. Which was really interesting. So there's a lot of like, okay, if I play this, like I might get a big card, but I don't have a ton of memory. So if I have like a card that costs like 7, for example, and I only have like 2 memory, I'll play that, and my turn will then be over once the effect resolves, and then my opponent will now have 5 memory to work with. So it's like, ooh, okay, I don't want to do, you know, I could theoretically just drop a bomb on my first turn, but that gives my opponent a lot of resources to work with. So it's a little more strategic. It's really neat. And like the idea of digivolving is really cool. All the different Digimon cards have 2 different effects. There's like on-play effects, or like active effects when they're on the field, and then they have an inherited effects. So the way that you digivolve Digimon, hey Doppel, welcome in. The way that you digivolve them is if you have like, say, a Guilmon and a Growlmon, right? A Guilmon in Digimon typically digivolves into a Growlmon. That's like its main path. If you have the Guilmon on the field and you play the Growlmon, there's a Digivolution cost, which is usually less than its normal play cost, as a way to like incentivize digivolving. But that Guilmon will have an effect on it that is an inherited effect. So while it's part of a Digimon's Digivolution cards, the Growlmon that's now on the field now gets that effect, and those effects all stack. So you can have like a Digimon, if you like start from like rookie and go all the way up to Mega, you'll have a Digimon with like 4 Digimon underneath it and 4 different effects potentially. And it gets pretty crazy. And there's a lot of unique effects. So I made like a bunch of different decks for fun. And yeah, it's a really neat system. I'm kind of into it. Did I go off stream and find things? No. We are picking up right when we left off last time. Defeated the Menace? I did, okay. 1,000 kill and 3 remedies. Alright. I'll take that. For those of you who want to know what it is, it's called DCGO. If you just Google it, it should pop up a... it should be like one of the first results where you can just download it. And it's a really nice client. For a fan-made client, it's actually really, really smooth. The only thing that I don't like... I'm just going to teleport. The only thing I don't like is... where do I have to go? There's no way to sort cards when they show up in the... if you're looking for cards and building a deck. There's no way to sort them. Which kind of sucks. I don't know how they're sorted, if it's by like release date or something. But that is a downside. Is the report in the Feywood? Gulmore Jungle. I mean, Gulmore Jungle is close. Yes, we do have blind. Yeah, I guess we'll teleport to Gulmore Jungle. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's what I've been spending a lot of my free time on. I discovered it like super late last night and I stayed up way too late fucking with it. And today I didn't get a chance to do too much of it. I played like an hour after Arma. That was about it. But I'm definitely going to be messing with that after stream. All right. We got to go south? Oh, was the Feywood the place that we found before that was like super high level for us at the time? I think that might be it. Okay, that works. To go south. Yeah, we can Gambit blind if we need to. Unfortunately, we're not in that area anymore, but could go back if I wanted to. So I'm sure there'll be stuff up ahead that'll have stuff as well. Let me just double check what I'm doing here. Okay, you have channeling and swiftness now. Now what do we want for you? Just magic lore? Yeah. There's a lot of magic lores here. More magic lores means better healing, and we do need that. Balthier. Got that swiftness there. There's a magic lore there, which we don't really need as much for you. I don't think that affects your buffs. More gambit slots, I think, is the way to go. Oh, there is some stuff over here that might be useful. Headsman and channeling. Okay, we could get that. Oh, there's another channeling there. Alright, we'll get those, but we do need more gambit slots for just about everybody, so I'm not opposed to just getting more of them. Are buffs time-based on magic power? I'm not sure, and I don't know how much they do. I don't really need Shades of Black on Fran, to be perfectly honest. She almost never attacks. Hey, Arsai! Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Sheesh. Thank you so much. How goes? It's good. I had a great day today. The Arma op was super fun. I found out about some AI voice changing stuff that is pretty neat. I got that set up. I don't think the stream will ever see it, but I might use it for D&D. The Digimon TCG I've been messing around with is pretty cool. Been a grand old time. I mean, I guess I could get these. You're dealing damage and taking damage? Yeah, sure. I really didn't need to get that. I don't know why I did. That's fine. It was 10 LP. I was talking about it earlier, but it's a really interesting system, and there's a free fan-made client that works pretty well. Called DCGO. That I've used to kind of mess around with it, and it's a really, really neat system. Almost got into the Disney one, but I have a mortgage. Oh, yeah. I think I saw some people, I don't know why I got one for, oh no, Ash is the one who doesn't need Gambit slots. I think Ray Narvaez Jr. opened up some Disney cards, and yeah, those cards are expensive. They are not cheap. Not that I would really recommend getting into any TCG, any physical TCG, just because of costs. I just can't recommend it. Don't die. There we go. Oh yeah, I saw the Grinding Gear Boys opened up some FF cards. They were pretty neat. They are also expensive, but yeah, I remember them saying that they were noticeably high quality, which is pretty nice. Stats enhancements always work, whereas ailments use the following formula of success rate, base rate, magic power of user, vitality target, right? And I think for Balthier, he mainly is for haste. Slowing in the enemy is useful sometimes, but it's mainly for haste. Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy TCG. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen some of the cards and the card art, and they're pretty rad. Oops. Red cap. I think that's pretty weak at this point. Yeah, letter number 5. We're way past that. Yeah, DCGO if you want to check out the Digimon TCG thing. It is free. And it's a pretty well-made client for a fan-made thing. Not just like characters in card form. I mean, there are cards of characters. In fact, I think it's almost exclusively cards that are of characters. What I'll do, I think, is to get a pack of hockey cards from Tim Hortons. Yeah, that's... I don't have the money to get into a physical TCG. That's rich people shit. Or at least a lot better off than I am shit. Yeah, it's like characters. I think it's also got monsters as well. And like spells and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Something drops 1 LP was to stop a player from going back to a very early area and just farming LP other than boredom. I don't think there is anything that stops you. I think it's just how much time you're willing to spend. Like a classic RPG. I think at a certain point, it's probably more time effective to farm stuff that gives you higher LP. Like the stuff that gives you 2 and 4. And maybe even more later, who knows? Because if you're like super high level and you're jonesing for LP, you're probably better off finding like really high stuff to get LP from. That's my guess. I have no idea. Some of the images are like ripped from PS2 screenshots of their custom art cards of characters, monsters, bosses, etc. Yeah, like the cheap ones, right? Like the low level bad rarity ones are like kind of lame, but it's the cool ones that have the good art. Is this the right way? I think it's the right way. The Digimon cards, I gotta say, have really nice art. I will say that. There was a period when everyone was opening up Pokemon cards on stream where I really wanted to open up Digimon cards on stream, and then I looked at how much they cost and I went, never mind. But if there's any card I would like to collect or just open up for fun, it would probably be Digimon. The lightning card is float rarity, looks pretty nice. Okay. So it's just kind of random what the art's like. Fair enough. How much are you worth? You're worth 2, okay. There must be like a monster that drops like 4 that's really easy to farm comparatively. That's probably the best monster to farm. The shield worms in the other area are pretty... They're close together and they're pretty easy to kill, all things considered. Feywood, perfect. So they might be the... Fuck. They might be the way to go. Yeah, I mean, having death helps a lot, but it's also a pretty low chance to hit. So it's kind of a crapshoot. Who has Libra? I would like it on forever, if I can swing it. Whoops. Fuck. We probably don't want this on you right now. Do you have Libra? I have to change this to... Self. You don't have Libra. Damn it. Don't cast death on yourself. That's a bad idea. Does Ash have it? You do? Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I could try and find the 100% accessory, but I don't feel like going all the way back to Lucio Mines only to find out I can't even access it right now. What's Libra? Libra is effectively scan. It serves pretty much the same purpose in this. The thing that I want it on for mainly is the, it shows traps on the ground. That's the primary reason I care. Use a dog shit item and Binding of Isaac. It basically clamps your damage. Oh. Why would you want that? Alright, these guys don't give a ton of XP, but there's a lot of them. Prime Fang. I assume that's loot. No? Did I miss it? Is it one of these, maybe? Ah, it's one of these, okay. Oh, yeah, it's ice in a can. Got it? So all of your stats the same number, so any increases increase everything, but typically the best thing to do is get certain stats as high as possible and run with it. Okay. I kind of see the use of that. Okay. What level are these guys? They're level 40, okay. We're doing pretty good right now. Aether, that's pretty good. I thought we would be at like a level 45 zone, but it's not not too bad. Because I think the other area was like level 42. This reminds me of the Lost Woods, kinda. Yep, hello. Everything in here is hasted for some reason. It's because of the mist? Is that the idea? Ooh, we dropped an X potion. That's good. That's rare. Oh, we do have the, yeah, we do have the Thief's Cuffs on Balthier still. Can we Gambit Steel? See what we can pick up in here, because we got some pretty good stuff when we were stealing with Balthier. Oh, I do need him to, well. He's going to be, everything in here is hasted, so he's going to be prioritizing slow, which I actually don't want. He's never going to get a chance to steal. Can you steal with range? Because you have a ranged weapon? Is that how that works? I don't know. Where's Sloga? We have it too low right now. In fact, I should put that above slow. That's why. Good call out. I forgot I had that as well. Get rid of that haste immediately. The issue with Sloga on a whole group of enemies is I believe he'll keep casting it until everyone is slowed. Which means he'll probably burn through a lot of MP doing that. Don't step on that. God damn it. Oh, that's what we have this for. Couldn't do it on Vaughn because he has Vox. Alright, whatever. He does have slow and hit, yeah. The counter slow is mainly so that if something casts haste, he'll get rid of it immediately. Because on bosses, that's very dangerous. Did you not? Oh, that's unfair. I spawned on it. That's mean. Oh, my minimap is fucked up again. We could absolutely, have, Echo Herbs on Vaughn. I believe if we target him with Echo Herbs, it'll only trigger when it can be used. But I have it on allies in general, just because a lot of people benefit from not being silenced. I guess for now I could switch it to Vaughn. Yeah. We'll try that out. You do have Vox Gambited, right? You don't. Okay. That's fine, we can do it manually. Gotta get more Gambit slots. Speaking of, we actually have a shit ton of LP already. Yeah, where's your Gambit slots, big boy? We don't have a ton left to get. I think there's 3 left. Alright. Balthier, you can get more. Yeah, we could Gambit it on... Gambit Vox on Silence on Vaughn, just to get rid of it. Just to make sure. And have it all automatic. We could definitely do that, but I don't need to right now. There's more important Gambit slots at the moment. You don't need more Gambit slots. You have so many that we're not using, so let's just get you more magic lore. Penello, you can still use some more. Get one for you though. There anything that we want you to do? Already got balance. Immobilize, maybe? Or we could try bleed. On something with 50,000 or higher. Last time we tried to use that, it didn't work because it was immune to it, but maybe there will be stuff in the future where it is not. Don't hit that. Stay there. That's his kiss. Thank you. Bleeding Sap stack. I don't know. 33. I'm not even entirely sure if bleed is a unique effect or if it's just sap. Vaughn is hitting real hard now. God damn. Oh, that's the map. Excellent. That'll help a lot. Found that early. Vial of serum? Like super soldier serum? Can I turn myself into Captain America? Oh, removes disease. Alright. You have cleanse, so we don't really need that, but handy. Alright. Turn yourself into Genesis and recite all 40 lines of Loveless. Stream just ends. Want to tell you how bleed works? Sure. It is just sap. Okay. I mean, sap is pretty decent, but I think bio does the same thing, so I guess this is just bio, but for Time Mage. It's true, I can counter regen with that. Yeah. Bio is ranged. Or AoE bleed. Alright. Oh, I assume poison is the same thing, but it's for black magic instead of time magic. That makes sense. I don't know if we've seen an enemy cast regen on themselves yet. There, take that. Alright, thankfully this is not a huge zone. My grinding paid off. For level 40, these guys aren't too strong. Mind you, we did level up quite a bit. Balthier, swap out for Bosch. Yeah, stealing stuff in here is pretty good, but I want Bosch to get more XP. Because Bosch has consistently been like the lowest level. I'd like to change that. As useful as Balthier is. An 18 gil. Excuse me. Which does some good damage now. Did get a bunch of the magic lures for you, right? Did we? Oh, we did. There's more magic lures over there. I guess they're all split up on Black Mage. Is it on Ulan they're all close? Oh yeah, they're there. Ulan is split between magic and battle lore. Oh yeah, there's more magic lures over here. Could shortcut that with Mystic Armor 8s. Start grabbing those. That might be what we do for Bosch. Does that just sort of poison on hit? I don't think so. Oh no, it does. It does. On hit poison. Come on. I do want to see what's up there. Phoenix down. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Not that these chests typically give me a lot of great stuff. It's just every once in a while they do. I can't remember the last time we sold our loot. I feel like it's been a while. We might be in for a bit of a windfall. Which is very nice. Lord knows with how much stuff costs now, I kind of need it. Shit is super expensive now. It's like 10,000 and anything. Brutal. Place reminds me a lot of the Lost Woods. The theme kind of reminds me of the Forest Temple theme from Ocarina of Time. Time thing. I've beaten Ocarina of Time exactly once, and I don't think I'll ever play it again. Ooh, Reflect is bad. Hey, do you have that Reflect attack thing? You do. Great, we might need that. Oh, you're confused, bitch. I guess I have the thing to get rid of confusion. I don't need to attack. Yeah, there's probably some stuff in here that's worth getting, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. If there's anything missable, then feel free to tell me, but otherwise, we'll just cruise on through, doing what we can. I want this to be relatively blind, but I also want to take up too much time. Oh, I got Reflect on me. When did that happen? Oh, Vaughn, it's too fucking far away. Hey, genius. There we go. There we go. I guess these things must cast Reflect. 25% chance chest in an area that I found so far. Is it, does it have something missable in it? Because if it doesn't, then it's fine. Well, that's a couple guys. Don't like that. It's a copy of an accessory you have? Alright. Then we're probably fine. The only things I really would kind of like for accessories is the ones that double XP and LP, but at this point, I don't even think we're really using them that much. I have it on Ash and I don't even need it that bad. It's just nice to have. Gambits. Yeah, we'll grab Mystic Armor 8 and shortcut around for more magic lore. That'd be worth it. It's the XP accessory? Okay, yeah. We're fine. Must have all the Gambit slots for Vaughn. Alright. Oh, is that tiny little inlet there something I could grab? Was a spell you want to scrounge for? Is it missable, or can you get it somewhere else? Nope, that's nothing. What was that? Bosch leveled up. Level 34. You still have the XP doubler on? Yeah, you do. We'll keep that on for a bit. Still, the two things that annoy me the most in this game is when enemies die, their collision box stays for like 2 seconds too long. So I have to run into their body and wait for it to go away to get the loot. And when you sheath your weapon, it stops you in your tracks. There's no running sheathing animation. Those are the two things that still annoy me the most in this game. They're minor, but they happen all the time. It's only in the Feywood. Alright. Well, then we'll try and find it. Where is it? For the sake of time. One of these? That'd be nice. Yeah, what sub area is it in? Just to save our save the time so I'm not running around constantly on stream. White Magic's Embrace. Okay, this is Antiquity's End, so it's not here. Oh, there's a save point here, though. That's handy. At anything? This is probably where we need to go? Dense mist prevents you from advancing, okay. Another locked door. Use the Force, Luke. Oh. Did that clear it? Oh yeah, I guess it did. Handy. Alright, we'll be back for that. Alright, White Magic's Embrace. Walk of Stolen Truths. Is it the other area? Walk of Dancing Shadow. Is it the first one, or do I have to go deeper in? Might not have access to it quite yet. There's an accessory in the same area? Okay. Could also go left, but we'll go up first. I think this is going to be the Walk of something up here, but I might be wrong. try going to the left here. See if that's where we need to go. Otherwise, we will go where the game wants us to. Damn it. Oh, silence. Nice. Yeah, there's a path south of the save crystal. The one we just unlocked as part of the story. It doesn't really show up on the map, weirdly enough, but it is there. Where does this go? Oh, this is the Hen Mines. Oh, it's the whole different area of the Hen Mines. What level is stuff in here? 64! Nope. See you later. I'm not that brave. Not this time. Miss. Bitch. Berserk is bad. Yep. Nice. What happened to you have good enough strategy? That worked up until about 15 levels under leveled, and that was a very tough fight against the Bomb King. 64 is 25 levels? Or roughly 20 levels? No, 30 levels under leveled. That's that might be a bit too much. I don't think we can risk it quite that highly. Good for LP, and not a ton. I feel like we've seen these Mirror Knights before. I don't know where. Like, I know we've seen this model in the game before, but I feel like the name Mirror Knight, I feel like it's popped up. Maybe in one of the older FFs? I think it was like 1 through 3, maybe. Somewhere in there. 34, nice. All right. Let's see what awaits us. More Feywood. Or Feywild, whatever. Okay. That's a big-ass flower. Neat design, actually. Oh, a magic draining field? Is that what that said? Disable Ga. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Why are you attacking this guy? Because you have no MP, that's why. Oh man, that MP goes fast. I don't remember which one is D&D. I think Feywild is D&D. We could summon here. We might have to, actually. Fran's just gonna keep charging, which is not good. I can at least get you back up. You should be able to cast Shades of Black, though. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's got Reflect and Shell on. Alright, so this is very anti-magic. Okay. I need you both to stop doing things. Thanks. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, this thing is mean. Oh, is that disease? I think it is. That's fine. Let's get Fran out. Let's get Pinello in. You have enough to get him up once, which is fine. And then we can get him out, get Balthier in. Poison, huh? Cry for help is not great. I guess I have one thing to get rid of disease. I think it matters a whole ton. Oh, you're gonna be stealing from shit. We definitely don't want that here. Oh, and you're gonna be charging, right? Hey, Morganite! Still enjoying the paltry, forgettable FF12. You have something against FF12? Because I really enjoy this game so far. Honestly, one of my favorites. Pedestrian and subpar. We already finished FF10. This is a different game. Okay. This is the use items fight? Yeah. That's fine, we're gonna make it through. Never played much of it. It's a different game. It's closer to something like KOTOR, like CRPGs. That's probably what I would compare it to. Some people compare it to an MMO, which is I think valid because MMOs are also pretty close to CRPGs. So if you're not used to that sort of thing, it's jarring. But I really enjoy it. Alright, nobody was dead for that. And everyone survived. First try. Yeah, way easier than Bomb King. I believe we are much closer level and to this one than we were for Bomb King. Does seem very un-FF by series standards, even with all the differences that happened in the series. Yeah, because like most of the other FF games are like either the more action-y combat ones, like 13, 7 Remake, stuff like that. Or they're more active, like ATB games, for example. Or they're like the more standard turn-based RPGs. This is kind of neither. It's like kind of similar to the ATB ones, but it kind of works in reverse. It's it takes some getting used to, but yeah, if you're a fan of stuff like KOTOR, what the fuck is that? Bottle of what? Domain Calvados grants bravery to ally. Oh, okay. What other ones am I thinking of? I wouldn't say Baldur's Gate. Dragon Age Origins, that's another one. The like real-time CRPGs. This boss was level 43. Okay, yeah. We were 10 levels under leveled for that one. And that wasn't too bad. I have not played the Xenoblade series now. I've thought about playing it, but it is not easy to stream. How much LP did we get for that? Quite a bit. Because I don't have a Switch, and I don't own a capture card. But I've wanted to try it out. I do think I would decently enjoy it. Yeah, just more Gambit slots. Combat in Xenoblade 3 looks similar in some ways, with the lines targeting the enemies. Yeah, I think from what I know of the Xenoblade series, that's accurate. I have a Switch, I'll mail it to you if you promise to send it back. Well, I do have, I know John, nobody on Twitch. I borrowed his Switch before, that's how I played Monster Hunter Rise when it came out. The other issue, though, is that I don't have a capture card. And I would probably need another... I don't know if I can do a one PC... Oh, you can probably do a one PC setup with a capture card, but that's a little... I'm not sure if I have the right setup for it. Introducing a capture card into the mix makes a lot of things difficult. But I would like to try them out sometime. Don't know when. Capture card would require another PC. Okay. Oh, God. FF8, is that you? Does it just need an extra HDMI slot? I'm not sure if they're like USB or HDMI. I assume they'd be HDMI, right? And Brain isn't cut out to deal with capture cards. Yeah, capture cards are a pain in the ass. Depending on the ones you get, they can cause a lot of problems. It's annoying. Camera, please. We don't have a great healer right now. Just realized. And this is kind of half-cocked. Oh, and you're confused. I don't know if I have an extra HDMI slot on this computer. I can't remember if I think I would need a display ports thing, whatever those are called. Capture card. I don't know if they make those. I assume they do. Capture card normally is an HDMI slot and a USB, USB to PC, HDMI from device to HDMI in. I'll get our capture cards at HDMI in and HDMI out. Okay. So if it's USB in, I would have to make room for it because I'm actually kind of running out of USB slots. That's more workable. But I also know that there's a lot of potential issues with capture cards. Yeah, Pinello died. We didn't have a heal either. We'll put Pinello in the party for a bit. And for, if I was planning on playing more console games, you need DisplayPort, you need to get an HDMI to DisplayPort. Okay, that's probably not a big deal. I can't imagine those are super expensive. Because this has 3 DisplayPorts and 1 HDMI, and the 1 HDMI is already used by my second monitor. Because this is an old monitor. Which is where chat is and the OBS stuff. But if I was going to play more games on console, then maybe, like back when I had my PS4 and there were some games that I wanted to stream on there, I thought about it, but... Oh, Dispelga! That's really good. Is this the right place? Is that the one I needed? White Magic's Embrace. Yeah, I think that's the one. Sick. That's pretty handy. But yeah, right now I don't even have a console. My PS4 is like boxed up over there. All the games that I wanted to play on PS4 ended up coming to PC anyways, and PS5. So there's just no reason for me to get a console right now. There's very few games on Switch that I care about, besides like the Xenoblade Chronicles, and Xbox has like no exclusives. So I'm a PC Andy now. Doesn't mean I have to put up with some subpar ports at times, but I can live with that. Yeah, like capture cards shouldn't introduce problems in theory. The issue is that like capture cards can just bug out and be weird. I know a lot of streamers have had problems with capture cards, although I don't know if it's specific brands of capture cards or it's just in general. But I know they can be finicky. Am I in the right place for the loot? Yes, I got Dispelga. I didn't get the accessory yet. That's presumably also here. Yeah, I'm not into Nintendo games. I used to be. Like, I used to be a big Nintendo kid. As well as, like, Pokemon. Used to be, pretty big into Pokemons. Pokemon Sapphire is, I think, one of my most played games. Ever. But, I have not cared about Pokemon since Gen 3, really. I played Gen 4, and I was like, I like this a lot less than Gen 3. And I played Gen 5, 6, and 7, like, way after they came out. That was, you know, like, I was in a Pokemon mood, and I just bought them all. But, Zelda, I used to be a big Zelda guy, and I did not like Breath of the Wild at all, and I don't like that, formula. Oh, another golden amulet. That's the LP one, right? It is. That's handy. I need, another one of those right now, but might in the future. I had an issue with proper capture cards, HDMI J5 Create, before they could be finicky, but not really anymore. That's true, my information might be outdated. And then yeah, the Mario games I've never really cared about. I like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, that's kind of it. So Nintendo hasn't really been on my radar for a while. Like Breath of the Wild either, don't know why. I've griped enough about Breath of the Wild and my issues with that game, so I'm not going to go into it again. Elgato's what I use. I've not seen anyone have any issues with those. I've heard nothing but issues with Elgato's. Whenever someone's capture card like stops working or bugs out, it's almost always an Elgato. So I've been told to stay away from them if I was ever going to get a capture card. But that might be old Elgatos. Maybe new Elgatos are fine. I have no idea. I'm not in the market for a capture card anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. I did watch a playthrough of Luigi's Mansion 3 that it looked pretty good. I did play 3 Houses when I borrowed John's Switch. I just took all of his Switch games because he wasn't playing it. And he had 3 Houses, and I did one playthrough of that, and it was pretty good. I'm not a huge Fire Emblem guy, but I've played a bunch of them. Or a handful of them. And then I played, yeah, Breath of the Wild. I really wasn't a fan of it. And then I mostly played Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, we didn't get the XP one, but that's fine. We got more Gambit slots, right? Yes, we did. Let's use Poisana. And we can get Vox as well. Definitely Hyperbole. They're the most popular capture cards for a reason. Fair enough. Never had an issue with mine. I've got like 4 and they all still work. Okay. It's also like streamers who, like, you know, we're being honest, they're not that tech savvy. We're being absolutely honest with ourselves. They some of them are, but a lot of them don't really know what they're doing. You just kind of give them the benefit of the doubt. 4K 60 Pro MK2 is a cam link? Okay. Let's do disable if there's like a shit ton of guys. And I don't know what's... We'll leave that other one open. So if I have the capture card's a fucky driver, but that was on a system that couldn't run the card. Fair enough. Let's dispel on reflects. That's really annoying. Oh, we already have that. Whoops. What else can we get rid of? Protect, maybe? Yeah, sure. We'll do, Protect and Shell. Wall can use Dispelga? I believe Fran can. I think she's the only one. And I don't know if she can use it. Yeah, she doesn't have the license for Dispelga yet. But I don't think I'll Gambit Dispelga, because that's hard to Gambit. Because I would only ever want to use it if there's a bunch of people, because it's a AoE Dispel. And the only multi-enemies Gambits you have are just that there are a certain amount of enemies. Okay. Raise Cure and Blind Nut. You actually don't need this many slots. We'll Gambit the Nukai Sands, because that happens a lot. Sure. I might set up Isuna for some other stuff in the future for Fran, but we don't need it right now. There's the last magic lore for Ash. I'm not sure what we're going for next for you, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Yeah, eventually you just get the whole board. I mean, if you put enough time into it. I doubt I will. But we've gotten most of the important stuff. Does Etsunaga exist on the board? I believe it does, yes. I think that's like one of the last levels of White Mage. Or White Magic. There's Dispelga. Protecka, Shelga. There it is. White Magic 11, Holy, and Asunaga. What's that last 30.1? Spellbound. Sure. That gets us close to another Gambit slot, which is nice. Is there any other things like Swiftness we want to get? Oh, right, these things. Or Magic Lures. Any more Channelings and Swiftness? There's one more Swiftness there. Oh, White Magic 13's way the fuck over here. Renew. I assume that's just full heal everything? Okay. I mean, we're relatively close to that. I would like to get the Swiftness, though. We'll probably grab some more Mystic Armor. Getting the license for better swords on Ash. We definitely can, but we don't have those swords yet. So right now it's kind of a waste. The next one is Muramasa, which is pretty unique as far as katanas. Also, Masamune is apparently unique. It's not a katana, it's got a different icon. Interesting. I try not to get the gear ones right away unless I need them, because we've skipped a lot of ones. Where it's just like, we got the license for it, and then we never found any gear for it. Or never bought it. So it can be kind of a waste of LP. Aether? Reminds me of that one zone in Elden Ring. The, like, snowy zone way up to the north. Something of giants? We're doing pretty good, though, I gotta say. For being... I think we're actually... Yeah, we're less than 10 levels under leveled, so we finally pulled it back. Mountaintops of the Giants, I think that's correct. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring. I haven't played it since we streamed it. Renew, as far as I read, is AoE? Is it like AoE full heal? I don't know. Kiraja isn't a full heal like it is in other games. It's just a AoE Kiraga. Oh, hello. You kind of look like a behemoth, except you're tall. You are behemoth. All right, well. These behemoths learn to walk. I feel like stealing from these guys is probably a good idea. Might get Balthier out here quickly. Ow. How strong is your Kira now? Okay, it's about 800 now. That's better. It's not even close to Fran's, which is like 1200, but... we'll take it. Let's put Ash back for a bit. See if I can steal anything good from these guys. Sets undead HP to 1. Wow, that makes sense. I feel like Penello's damage has fallen behind because we haven't found another ninja blade for her in a long time. Even though she's attacking pretty fast, I don't think she's quite as good as she used to be. Oh, I should move this back down. And she's still doing pretty good damage, actually. If we get the other Ninja Blade for her, though, like the Ninja Blade 2 one, that'll be a huge bump for her. I can't remember. I think the Ninja Blade we found was just in a chest randomly, so we might have to get lucky. She just has the Ashura. Attack power 72. That is still pretty competitive, actually. It's Ninja Swords 1. I'm not even sure where Ninja Swords 2 is. It's on Shikari. Where's Ninja Swords 2? There's 3. Oh, there it is. It's behind all her quickenings, I see. Next one is Iga Blade. Oh, there's actually a bunch of Ninja Swords 1. Ashura, Kagenoi, Sakura, Seizuri, and Orochi. Then Ninja Swords 3 is Koga Blade. Ninja Swords 2 is Iga Blade. Okay. We might not actually need to get another license if we can find other ones. We were able to just buy the Great Sword, so I assume at some point we'll be able to just buy them. Can I... Just to make sure that Balthier is not constantly stealing from stuff he doesn't need to be? Yeah. Can you knock everybody a little bit? You do not have Oh no, you do have Poisana. Oh, it's because he was curing first. And get the next Ninja Sword now, apparently. You just missed it. Oh. Is it in the Feywilds? A suit of carabiner mail. That's pretty good. That's the thing we have for Vaughn. Can you put that on? You cannot. Do we have the LP for it? We definitely don't. Can get it. We're halfway there. Rabanastor after defeating Judge Bergen. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't realize the shop inventory is actually updated. I thought they didn't, but I'll go back and check. Next teleport point we get to. Which should be coming up soon. Ish. Wait a minute. This is where we just came in. It's the same map. What the fuck? Does it take me back properly? It does. Oh boy. There's a puzzle in here. Okay. Maybe I just have to go through it like 4 times. It'll just work. 34. Excellent. There's a little square spot on the map there. That might be where I need to go. Are these anything? I went in here before and nothing happened. Thank you. Nope. Missed the Orochi too, it's more recent. Yeah, I feel like I must have missed one somewhere. We've had this for quite a few hours now. Still works, but definitely outdated. That's a giant pillar. Do I maybe need to equip the Nethicite that I have? There's a chest back here, though. Take an ether? Oh, it's in the Cerobi step. Okay. That's fine. I assume it's not a guaranteed drop. Let's see what we can steal from these guys. Surely they have something good. Storm Crystal. Oh, that hurt. Ow, that's gonna kill me. Yep. Alright, Vaughn's got the raise. Well, let's see. Okay, let me try whipping the Dawn Shard and going through. Just do this. Oh, Bubble Belt. Is that, I assume that's float? Equips Bubble. Oh, no, okay. That's like double max HP. That's pretty good. Ain't too shabby at all. I could also equip the Sword of Kings as well. I'll do that too. Nope. It might have to be on Ashe specifically. I might need her in the party. I don't know if it's character specific or just one person needs to be in. Bubble breaks the HP limit, right? Give that a shot. Just do this. That's not it either. Oh, there's 4 little dots there. Maybe there's something there. Is something? No. try re-equipping the, Oh, got a bowline sash from him. That's pretty good. It's those thief cuffs, baby. What does that do? Oh no, we had one of those. Right, immune to confuse. That's not bad, but... Let me try... equipping these again. Because that's been the key before. No, just circle up there. Is that anything? For God's sake. You know, if I really wanted to grind, this is probably the way to go. Damn it. Sword of King sucks. We're gonna fucking die to this guy. What's happening? Wow. Alright. Oh, you have your fucking gambits off, because we have to turn them off in that fight. Okay, Fran's dead. Is the guy gonna fucking wipe me? Just get the kill already. Thank you. Penello, do you not have raise? You do. Oh, you have no MP. Alright, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Speed this up. And last but not least, I'll put Fran back for a bit. Now that Bond's up to 37. Great. Okay, so that's not it. Oh, Feywood Glyph. Strange pattern is etched into the ground. Examine the pattern. Voiceless words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Illusion betokens the true way. Ah! That's clever. I gotta go through this one. Oh, yeah, and then it goes towards here. I got it. Okay. That's... I knew there had to be something with those, little temple things, whatever they were. I just have to go from one to the next. Alright, takes me in here. Clear these guys out. Nice chain. A cancer gem. Oh, I don't want that in my pocket. Put that down. Okay, 35. Alright, is this the same thing? Illusion betokens the true way. Okay, and that's this way. Got it. take those. Lethal Fang. That's Fyra in a can. Fellas, how's it going? Slow down. Oh, that's why. Miss. Getting a little hurts. Baltier might die. Yep, there goes Baltier. It's fine. Fran's on it. Got him. Fran, if you would. Are we really not within Cura range? I guess your Cura is so strong that that's the way to go. Don't want to overheal. Alright. I don't know where I want to go in there. Illusion of tokens true. Okay, same thing. And now we go this way. And it works, right? There we go. Alright, I assume it's the same for this zone, right? I gotta find the place to start and then go one by one. It's, they could have definitely gotten you to figure out where to go better. Like, where to start the puzzle. There could have been a hint there, but once you actually figure out what you need to do, it's not too bad. It's really just you have to know that there's shit on the map for you to go to. Alright, not this one. We're picking up cancer gems. I believe that's what they call uranium. I don't want that. Considering there was no big map along with the mini-map being fucky, how are you supposed to know? Yeah, like if this big map is a thing that they added in the Zodiac Age and this puzzle is in the original, that's pretty rough. Nope, not this one. Okay. You would literally just have to wander around until you found the right one, and then go from there. Which is not good. Alright. Try the middle one. Kind of assumed the ones closest to where you entered would be the ones you needed, but I guess not. Fran has a shit ton of MP now. I just realized. 439, is that your max? It is. Sheesh. That's a lot of magic. Is this the one? Ah, there it is. Alright. Same thing. Yep. Right the way we came. I assume as long as you pass through the last one towards where you need to go, that's the actual trigger for getting the right location. I don't actually know if I need to examine them or not. That way. Oh, 80 gil, huh? Stole his lunch money. Where are you stealing from? I think behemoths guard the last one every time. It seems to be the case. There were also behemoths by the last one in the other map. Bad. Got one. $38 for Fran, fantastic. Balthier's dead. I do like in this game that if one person dies, it's pretty quick to get them back up. That's not always the case. That way. Yeah, okay. Behemoths do guard the last one. Gate Gigas. Fossil Gate bears a time-worn inscription. Read the inscription. Gigas Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred to Giru Vegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway. Okay. Do I need the Gigas summon? We have that? That's the first one, right? No, that's Belias. We don't have Gigas, I don't think. Vaughn has the other one. Yeah, that's Mateus. Okay. Unless there's a Gigas I have to kill somewhere here. That might be the case. Let's see. Hint is misleading. Well, I'll explore the rest of the map and see what I find. Before we get too carried away. Anybody over here? Nope. Defender. I think that's another greatsword. Yeah, greatsword's 2. Okay. We can definitely get that. You have enough. That is... we can shortcut that over here. Yes. Very nice. And And that gets you a shortcut here as well. That's lucky. That's a massive amount of evasion. Defender makes sense. The name tracks. Alright. Let's get Bosch and Pinello up a little more. I forgot how much you hurt. Ow. It's fine. Bosch got him. Thank you, Blizzaga. Come on. I think I can up the cure percentage one step. Yeah, we'll do 60%. It's a little bit of overhealing, but that's fine. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Okay. Nothing on the map that I can find. Taking ether though. Gigas holds sway. I could try summoning just another summon. Maybe that'll trigger something. Doesn't feel like that's the solution. It's still the same. Check to see if the other one magically has something new. Ow! Nope. I went over here and I don't think there was anything over here. Take a chest though. Nope. The Gigas holds sway. There's not like a boss way in the middle of buttfuck nowhere that I have to fight to get this door open, is there? Like somewhere completely different? Is that always going? Gigas Summoner. It seems like there's an Aeon or an Eidolon that I need to get. Because it says I need to summon Gigas. It says Gigas Summoner. Do I have to go find it? Oh yeah, calling stuff buttfuck nowhere. I say that all the time. It's one of my favorites. Is it an adverb? I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to go find the Gigas Eidolon. Where the hell would that be? So let me sort of my LP here. Am I correct in that I need to go find an Eidolon? Also, I forgot that I was going this way. Hey, Messy Gamer. Welcome in. We're currently trying to find out where to go. How to get through this door. No. Okay, so there is not an Eidolon that I need to go find. Bubble belt on Ash might not be the worst thing in the world. Where it talks about east to west? I don't think so. Unless you're talking about the direction you need to go, in which case, yes, you have to go across the whole map. You start in Balfenheim Port and you have to go all the way here. Biggest summoner. Gigas holds sway. I mean, I could try this shit again. I don't know if I tried this before. Nope. Yeah, this is the area with the mirages. Does it have to be on Ash? I never know if it has to be on Ash or if it can work on anybody. Nope, that ain't it. I didn't like this area. The puzzle here is not great. It's a neat idea, they just don't set it up properly. Gigas. Is it Belial? Is he a Gigas? Well, of course you're out of mischarges. Because I think Gigases are like big giants, right? That might be what it is. We can try that. Because it says you have to summon a Gigas. Jesus. That might be what we need. I do need to build mischarges on Ash, though. Let's just do this. Pick this up. Jesus, Bosh. Okay. Getting really good luck. Might need to reset the zone. I think everything in here is dead. Oh, here we go. What the hell is that? Geru Veganus. Alright, I kind of ran into it randomly, but it's fine. We got him. Oh, is he doing lightning weak casts? Oh yeah, he is. These guys are weak to lightning. Oh, you poor bastards. I don't think that thing's the Gigas, but I can go and check. I think because it specifically says summoner, they're referring to an actual summon. I think it is Belial. I remember him being a big, meaty boy. Yeah, okay. I think I had the right idea. I just was taking the hint a little too literally. Alright, everything in here is dead. Nope. I just have to eat this. Oh, nope. Ooh, Reflectga. That's probably not what I'm ever going to use. God damn it. Because Reflect is dangerous, but nice to have. Alright, I guess we'll just run around a little bit more. Rolling around at the speed of sound. There we go. Are you a Gigas, good sir? Aha! I was right. I had it right the first time and I psyched myself out. I don't know if I ever noticed you have 2 sets of arms. How'd I do that? How'd I do what? Alright. If you would introduce the concept of Gigas in this game at all, then that would probably be a lot easier. I think it might have popped up when you first fought Belial, but that was a long-ass time ago. They definitely could have reminded you. Get it to unlock? You just have to summon Belial. It says that you need a Gigas summoner. Ancient City of Gudavegan. To open the door, and Belial is a Gigas. That's a type of monster. I think we knew that from other Final Fantasies.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Gigas just means summon, and the fact that you have to use Belias is twofold. He's the first required summon, and fire beats ice. You're in an icy area. I don't think Gigas means summon, because they say the Gigas summoner, and Gigas is a type of giant monster that we've seen in other games.
For now. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
Force Ghost. Yep. Gigas means giant, yeah. We've seen Gigases before in other games.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Alright. We're like, yeah, let's not go in here or we'll get fucked up. And then Ash just walks in and everyone's like, alright. It needs a Gigas to open it. Summoning Belias opens the way. I conclude that Gigas means summon in context of this game. No, a Gigas is a type of monster. That's why it says a Gigas. It's a type of monster that Belial happens to be. That's why. Or Belias, not Belial. Because otherwise the text on the hint would mean summon summoner, which is like kind of backwards. Hey, teleport point, perfect. Not a fan of Fran's race, but I like her. Yeah, the VR are a little on the nose. I mean, it's the same as like cat girls, which are whatever. I hate their built-in stilettos and all their gear. Otherwise, they're fine. Alright, let's head back to Rabanastre and pick up that upgrade for Penelo. Since we're here. And we'll see what else we can buy. And we'll sell all our loot as well. Want to go to Cerobi Steppe? Is it something you can buy in Cerobi Steppe? Or is it something you have to find? Because if it's something you have to find, I'm not going to waste time. Because I don't remember seeing any merchants in Sorobi Steppe. To find / treasure? Yeah, that's going to take too much time. We'll just buy the upgrade here. Can we buy it here? It's not here. Yeah, I know it's better than what you could buy, but I just don't want to spend the time trying to get it to spawn. No, it doesn't seem like we can buy it yet. This still only goes up to level 4 licenses. I think is what it was when we left. This the same? Yeah, this still only goes up to level 4. Well, we can sell our stuff here. I can sell the Claymore. Don't need that anymore. We have a better one. Red cap we can sell. And then all of these. Oh, that was on the original version? Okay. Classic. Ooh, yeah, those are worth a lot. Zodiac, it's only find. Alright. We won't worry about it then. We have a lot of stuff to sell. Might get us some good bazaar stuff. This is definitely a game that would have benefited from a sell all button. But it was 2006. Ooh, those are worth a lot as well. We have cracked 6 digits. Did they make it easier to get the ultimate weapons in this version? I have no idea. The only games we've gotten the ultimate versions of weapons was 7 and 9. I don't think we got them in 8s. And we definitely didn't get them... I guess the ones in FF, like 1 and stuff, might count. Gigas gear, speaking of. That's pretty expensive, but... that might give us some good stuff. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Gigas hat and Gigas chest plates. Light armor, okay. What else? Platinum gear. Sure. Might be kind of old at this point, actually. Emboldening arms. Ah, okay. More light armor. Smelling salts. Oh, they're smelling salts. That's what they are. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. I think the platinum set is pretty outdated at this point. Well, it's actually not too badly outdated. Only 1 level lower. Gigas hat's good, though. That's for... probably Pinello, I think she's the lowest. Yes. In the original one, you had to avoid getting treasure chest. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah, that is not in this version. If you get bad treasure chests, it does not lock you out of them. Which is... that's such a stupid fucking mechanic. I don't know who designed that. What a dumbass idea. You also have a shit ton of LP. Get spellbound. We'll get this, because we actually have some of those. Yeah, that kind of mechanic that specifically punishes the players for something they couldn't have known about is always bad design. You never want to do that. I think the platinum helm's the best we got for you. All right. Anything for you? Oh, I guess we need to get this at some point, so we'll do this now. This is, yep, Ninja Swords 2. Unlock that. More mischarges are good. Those have come in pretty dang handy. I should probably get this one because there's stuff behind it for Vaughn. I don't know if there's any on Red Mage I care about. HP increase. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll get that one for you at some point. That lowers down there for you. Okay, won't worry about that. We're still trying to get magic lore for you. Magic lore for you. Alright. Let's head back. Oh, I guess I could check the we'll check Clan Centurio. That might have gotten a few things there. Let's speed this up. I went the wrong way. I also went the long way. I always forget there's this way through. Defeated King Bomb. I did that a while ago. Now you're just giving me stuff? A mallet. Build the Ahriman. Alright, money. Mandragoras. Rafflesia. Money. Alright. What's the mallet? That's usually for shrinking, right? It's not an item. An accessory? No. Oh, it's loot. Okay. Oh, it's just a gavel. Alright, we'll sell that. This way. Worth a decent chunk. Alright, didn't unlock anything. Let's go back. Back to Geruvegan. If we get a dagger for Penelo, we could also swap to that, because that might be better for her for a bit until we find a better ninja sword. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Right. We won't have a shield for her, but that's fine. We can also just not use her. She doesn't do anything in particular that's super useful. It's mostly just damage, same as Ash. Alright. Back we go. Gate of Earth. Okay. Let's see what awaits us. Kind of reminds me of that that one place in Lenosia in 14. The big lake. It has the ruins on it. The Wanderer's Palace? Is that where that is? I think that might be it. Can't remember if that's there. The Bazaar is how you unlock at least one ultimate weapon? That doesn't surprise me. I imagine it's like 9, where they're kind of split up into a bunch of different specific stuff. Are you going to be a fight, good sir? You look like an enemy that would be really annoying in a FromSoft game. Actually, I know exactly what enemy you remind me of. The Horned Knights, I think they're called. Where's your head? Concerning. Daedalus! Oh, shit. Casting haste, huh? No, you aren't. To make sure countering haste is on the right tier. Okay, it's a miss. Oh, you're immune to slow? Alright. Well, we do this the old-fashioned way then. Smite of Rage. Alright, this guy's not too bad. Tremor. Okay, a little bit of damage. No biggie. Got anything else up your sleeve? Because if you don't, we're probably going to kill you. Ice Break is slightly annoying. I never know if that one I can get away from to reduce damage or not. I don't think so. Oh, I think it counts as undead? I don't think we have that gambited for Fran anymore. Yeah, we don't. It's fine. He's almost dead. Rage hurts. Don't know what that was, but that hurt a lot. Was that like a Kefka thing where he just dropped us all down to 1? Using balance. Oh, you hit like a fucking truck all of a sudden. What happened? Is he berserked? Try Isunaing him. I think that counts as something that can be Isuna'd. I think it counts as a harmful status. Okay, well, not if you do that. Let's go ahead and get that Cura out. Alright, you're single targeting Fran. That sucks. Always with the healer, huh? I mean, I don't want to, kill him if no one else is awake. Steal from him? He might be about to wipe us, so... He's enmity, he targets healers? Oh, great. I'm gonna try Nisuna him. Oh, you can target reserve characters. I just realized. Did that work? I don't think it did. He's got some sort of buff on him, but I can't tell what it is. That's alright, we can redo that one. We saved right outside. Balthier is the one you can steal. What's up? It seems like just about everything in this game targets fucking healers, but... regardless... he's probably immune to bleed. Yep. Take that off, take that off. And go ahead and get rid of the haste. Dark Crystal. Yep, that's it. Alright. I assume it's not a guaranteed thing, and I did not get lucky. Bad luck? Yeah, do I have any other kind? Okay, anything else I can do? Yeah, I think that's all Balthier can do. He's a hidden augment where he hits 20% HP. I assume that's what the rage was. That's why he was kicking my ass. I haste myself. Can I also haste people in the reserve? I cannot. Attack time goes to 0, attack costs 0 ATB gauge. That makes sense for what he was doing to me. Let's get Vaughn out here. Let me see if I can protect and save ourselves some damage. Oh yeah, there's rage. Okay. Don't know how to protect against that. That's very mean. I might just have to give up on the XP for this one and just kill him in time. He's wiping the party. Yeah, he just attacks too fast. When he gets a chain in, it's over. Oh, that's true. I could just use the mist to kill him before he casts rage. Might actually be the way to go. That's everybody. Let's actually do that. That's the smart play. I keep forgetting that I have mischarges. It's like always at the back of my mind. And they're so useful. Alright, we'll try and steal from him again. See if we get lucky. Rage gives him a lot of combo chance. That makes sense. Because he is comboing the shit out of me. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off and that off. Fran, go ahead and get rid of that immediately. Dark Crystal. Oh, and a strip of forbidden flesh. I don't know if that's what I wanted, but I have it. I don't think so. I think that's just a common undead drop. Oh, we could try curing him. We'll pop a Curaga. Or a Curaja. It's only 20 for Fran, who has 451. Yeah, why not? How much does this do? Is that about 3,000? That was pretty good. There goes Fran. He did not like that. Was not a fan. Oh yeah, I guess I can Gambit Kiraja now, right? Oh no, I have a Gambit, it's just too low. We'll do 30%. Something called Daedalus Steel. Alright. Alright, it's 20%, so we're close to it. Might be about here. Hopefully this is enough. If we get lucky, we can get a lot of damage in. Come on, mischarge. Damn it, I had it. I hit it again by accident. Only 3. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright, yeah, we'll just give up on trying to get everyone XP and just kill this guy. Oh yeah, I guess I have missed for these guys. You're absolutely right. Fuck you! I'm not sure if we've seen this quickening for Bosch. Oh. That's cool. That's really cool. Rad.
No holding back.
Okay. That one's kind of silly. That's some Common Rider shit.
How about some of this?
Oh, nice. Reminds me of Saper Sephiroth. I kind of see that. This is like a move an NPC in Zelda would throw on you. And you'd be like, what the fuck is this guy's deal? Did you hit your head? Damn it. Almost had it. That should kill him. Orange. Yeah, fucking tingle. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Hey, there we go. Alright, not too bad. I wish there was another way to combat his crazy boost that he gets at the end, but that's a valid strategy. Yeah. Kulu Limpa. I just don't like that you basically sack half the party. That feels kind of bad. There might be a way to defend against it, but whatever. You know, if anyone needs the XP, it's Bosch, so actually it doesn't make too huge a difference. Oh, that's right. They don't really give you XP, do they? They give you LP. Which we've got lots of LP at this point anyways. I can Courage to the back row. Okay, so you can heal other party members from the main game. From the field. Go for backseating? No, that's fine. You weren't really telling me anything I didn't already know. And reminding me of mischarges is very helpful, because I forget about them all the time. I don't know why, because like limit breaks are such a big part of so many games. I just haven't played a game with a limit break in it for so long. The last one we played was 10. Alright. Touch the device. I play 14? Yeah, but I almost never limit break in 14. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. I always forget to do it in dungeons. I'm always in the midst of like making sure I don't screw up mechanics in low-level dungeons before I'm like, oh yeah, I should limit break the boss because I'm the melee DPS. And by the time I remember, it's like 5% away and I can't even get the cast finished. Happens every time. More behemoths. Actually, Pinello's damage is really not that far behind. Doing about the same as Balthier, but faster. I can make it even faster too. Super speed. Oh, I gotta turn on Gambits again. All I turned off? Yeah. Come on, there it is. Oh, now they're all going after him because he debuffed. You are only targeting the lowest HP. I want you to attack the party leader's targets first. We had that before we had to get rid of it because we needed the slots. Immune to disable, that makes sense. Doesn't balance hit everybody? I think it does, but he's not low enough health for it to be worth it. Oh, well, he is now. Too slow. There we go. Demon Tail. Okay, not bad. Alright, got a little spicy there. We're fine. I assume Demon Tail is just loot. Yes. Oh, we do have quite a bit of LP for you, Vaughn. We do have Balance Gambited. It's just he has to be at a low HP threshold for it to do anything. And Fran is just too good. That's really what it comes down to. I guess I should get you the rest of the magics, huh? Could get Ardor. I don't think these black magics are useful at this stage in the game. Balance, eh. You have all the white magics that I want you to get. Yeah, she is doing her job. Is Ardor just better charm? I don't think so. Ardor is usually not related to, like, confusion. Ardor is like... I forget the definition of Ardor. It's bad, whatever it is. You know, we'll get the Ardor. No, wait, hang on, before I forget. Yeah, we want this one first. Because there's a swiftness over here. Alright. This reminds me of coils. Avrio Gatestone. Ah. We're gonna have some levers and stuff. Ah, and that gets rid of this gate. Got it. Alright. Oh, these are Gargoyle Barons. That's fun. Here's level 36. Fantastic. What level are these guys? 42. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, they do have bravery on. Does everything in here have bravery? Just those guys. Just those guys. Ooh, still a Giant's helmet from him. That's pretty good. We can put that on Ash. Yeah. More magic resistance. Ow. Uh-oh. Fran, help. I fucked up. Oh yeah, there she goes. Holy shit, there goes Fran. What the fuck happened? Something hits you like a truck. Might need to pull in Bosch here for the AoE. Why are you... oh, because that's higher. I see. There we go. Get that last guy. Oh, you're berserked, huh? I think Isuna gets rid of berserk. Miss. Rad. You can live, Pinello, I believe. A little tank that could. Yeah, we made it. We're fine. Okay, I think you can avoid that by moving away if you're not next to it. Berserk doubles ATB rate and stacks with haste. Damn. That could actually be good for Pinello. She does not use any magic. I think that's... yes, that is. Also stacks with bravery. Oh, but I can't control her when that happens. All right. Oh yeah, she's fast as fuck. And way stronger. She's like twice as strong. Damn. Alright. Ah, Chaos Emerald. Perfect. Pick that up after this. Negative Iron Ore. I think that's a valid strategy. Man, using Berserk as a buff? When was the last time I did that? I think it was FF4. The very first FF game we played. 150% damage bonus. Yeah, Bravery is also a damage bonus, and I remember that from 13. Treasure. A sash. Okay, another sash. Already have one, but we'll take another. This is kind of Crystal Tower coded, actually, now that I think about it. It's very similar to that. Oh, it wore off. Maybe we can, yeah, let's get rid of Disable. Let's do this. This can be fun. That's a plan. Could do this for Ash as well. Ash also doesn't cast. Record Breaker obtained 500,000 clan points. Oh. That's pretty good. I didn't realize you got those passively. Ow. Not too slow on the balance. I don't think we have bravery yet, unfortunately. I believe that's white magic. Yeah, white magic 9. And I assume 10. Oh, white magic 8 and 9. Faith and bravery. Who'd thunk Berserk would be a good thing? Yeah, I know. It's been ages since we've used it offensively. Berserk. Rage fight. Alright, we got a lot of LP. These guys all drop 2, which is very good. What were we going for you? Headsman, just more magic lore. Make your healing better and stronger. You have quite a bit. Got all the magic lures over here. That is not a shortcut, that is the same distance. Could try and get you the bubble belt. And if we find a power armlet, I feel like that might be good for you. She's been rocking the double LP thing for like, I don't know how long. A long ass time. I appreciate Berserk doesn't cause you to attack your teammates. I don't think it has in any game, but just by the name Berserk, I feel like that's something it could potentially do. In another game, in another series, perhaps. Lines. Yeah, Berserk plus Confuse is, that's scary. Aether. Did I go up there? I think I did. I think I might have to, though. We'll see what's down here first. Oh, Marlboros. Oh, they're called Vivian. Oh, that's all the statuses ever. Oh, just gonna go ahead and do that. Did that not get rid of all of them? Oh, there we go. Still have Disease and Slow. And Oil, of course. Alright, that could have been a nightmare if we didn't have Asuna. Aether. Alright. Oh, okay, no. From that angle, it looked like a fucking mech. It was just as... The two of them were together, so it looked like a spider. For some reason, you seem to be targeting highest level HP, or highest HP enemies first. I don't know why. Gotta love Cure All Asuna? Yeah, I do love it. That's why I get so sad when it's not in a game. Yes, Cleanse gets rid of disease. That is the one use for it, really. I guess because you're the party leader. Let me switch to Fran. Because I'm technically targeting someone with Balthier. That's why he keeps fucking that up. Imagine Basuna makes a comeback. Oh my god. That was like what, 2 games? Once as a spell and once as an item? What a useless ability. I'm not surprised that didn't come back. Go, my minions. Kill them. Okay, that's annoying. Fran's MP cost is so low. Between all the channelings that she has and the Sage's Ring. Well, because Fran's targeting allies, his thing is specifically on foes that are being targeted by the party leader. So that doesn't get affected by it, thankfully. Since the party leader is not targeting a foe, he defaults to the lowest HP, which is what I want. I wonder for level. Doing pretty good. Ow. Yeah, the Berserk is just a flat buff for her. It's real good. I might swap Fran back, puts Vaughn in. No, they're only 2 levels different. If Fran gets over leveled, that's fine. Her and Vaughn need to be the highest level because they're the healers. That's about it. Okay, yeah, so if you run into Icebreak, you take damage on it. But if you're not close to it, then it's fine. Take that. Another High Ether. It might actually be time to get Fran Shades of Black. She's actually... She doesn't need to be healing all the time now. Actually start doing some damage. In fact, I actually don't want you attacking at all. Because that's bringing you close to the enemies where I really don't want you to be. Oh, I have enough to get a... Blind. Is there something that when we get it we should Asuna right away? Disable? Probably. Yeah. Don't attack at all. Healers need to be highest level, says the man that doesn't level his healers in 14. Joke's on you. I have Scholar at 90, and it was my highest level class for a while because it shares a job level with Summoner. Shh, don't tell anyone. But yeah, I generally don't like healing in 14. I don't hate it, but it's my least favorite role. Actually, that's not true. Range DPS is my least favorite. Oh, Pinello, you've caused a stir. Does Fran have enough LP to get Shades? That's what I was just checking. She does not. Alright, that's not great. I'm actually going to do this. She gets stopped? Should focus on healing, actually. Yep, you did. Good luck, Bosch. Pinello to the rescue! Oh yeah, they can cast stop. Ah, it's annoying. Alright, Pinello got it. Jesus. 47, she needs 70. Whoops. Put these higher. Should put this way higher, actually. Yeah, no Balthier means no Berserk. Which is probably fine. I actually need HP for Fran and Bosch. I've been neglecting that. You're close. It's no haste temper monk, but it's close. Yeah, nothing has touched the madness that was haste temper monk. That was wild. We could put Ash in for a bit. We'll let Pinello's Berserk run out. Okay, well there it is. It's like 20 hits for shit tons of damage. Yeah, it was about that. It was insane. It kind of carried us through FF1, if we're being honest. What the hell? There's a pathway now. Interesting. We've been chasing the high of Haste Temper Monk for quite a while. It's a decent chunk of HP. If you're doing 1300 HP healing is wild, yeah. It's like half health with the whole party. It's real good. It's supposed to be mid-tier spell, yeah. We have made Fran quite the healer. And there's 36 on Ash. Alright, we'll probably get Pinello back in. Yeah, we have yet... I don't think we've cast Kiraja once. Oh, Bosch leveled up. Like... we just don't need it. We're too strong. If we had more HP, it probably would be more useful, but... we're just too much of a menace. 55... I could manually cast it just to see. About 3,200 to 3,700. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, there's stop. Jesus. Or that sap. Yeah, it does about 3,400, give or take like 200. It's real strong. I believe it was a full heal for everyone it hits. Which actually, you know what? Probably why we're nerd casting it. It's in the wrong fucking spot. Yeah, I can full heal Pinello from nothing. As well as the entire rest of the party. How much MP does it cost? 20, I think? Yeah. Which, for Fran is not that much. It's not nothing, but it ain't bad. We didn't have that Sage's Ring, it would be 40. Not to count all the channelings on top of that. Her max is 464, so she can cast it 23 times. Wait, no, that math is wrong. No, that's right. 23 times. Right? I'm bad at math. I used to be good at it. Not anymore. It is 23, okay. I thought I was good at math and then I failed calculus. True story. That did not get rid of that, huh? Okay, we need to get more. Bosch? Really? I guess you are... You do specifically target guys who are weak to elements, but... Kinda just went off on your own there, buddy. Alright, Pinello's level 36. Let's get Ash back in. Also, we have a shit ton of LP. Get Ninja Swords too. I don't even know if we're going to get the Ega Blade anytime soon, but we have it if we need it. Yeah, we'll go for Shades of Black at this point. You need HP. I cannot put it off anymore. We'll get you that one next. Because you are extremely behind. Fellas, a little chilly outside, don't you think? God, that does a lot. That's a 2-shot on those guys. That's so good. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up. I have a feeling that's exactly what I have to do. It's a treasure that I have passed. Alright, well. Unfortunate. I will say I'm not crazy about this game's random loot. Because you miss out on a lot of gear as a result, unless you're actively farming chests. All ninja blades are either treasure or bazaar? Okay. Hopefully we'll get lucky on the bazaar then. It's not like you need all the gear in the world, but it's just nice to have. I don't like knowing that I missed out on stuff. Most items are guaranteed, you just need to find it. For items? I guess if they're like special items, I guess? Oh, the Ninja Blade Bazaar is the ultimate one. Gotcha. I think this game might actually have wake-up damage, because it looks like every time you hit somebody with sleep, who's asleep with a physical attack, it does more damage. Because normally Ash does about 1,000 to 1,500, but when she hits them when they're asleep, it's like 2,000. Sub ones are all treasures. There's a lot of chests that I try not to miss, but there's just too many to keep track of. What the fuck is Time Requiem? Oh, stop. Alright. Yep. Received 1.5 times damage. That's what I thought. Excellent. That was Bosch as well. Fran's up to 40. We'll keep Bosch in for a bit. Pretty handy in this particular leg of the area. Have enough for Shades of Black yet? Yes, we do. Perfect. There we go. Now, I believe your magic power is pretty cracked. Yep, it's the highest in the party, so you might now be a brutal menace. We'll get rid of Blindna. Is less important. That'll be fun. Oh, from beyond the barrier, huh? I guess from up here works. Oh, he can go through, you bitch. Alright, well, that'll do it. I forget, can Ash get Shades of Black? You have it, don't you? Right? On Bushi somewhere? That's how you hit flying stuff? do have Shades of Black. What is your magic power like? 57. Yours is actually pretty close. If your attack power wasn't so high, that might be your main source of damage, but I'm pretty sure your katana does more. Yeah, I'm still not over Scathe being fuck busted in this. It's so funny to me. Oh, there's Kiraja. From the strongest to the weakest. I can't wait for an upgrade to Scathe. Or like Scathe 2 being an ability that you get in 14 and like a later expansion. That's like the new nuke spell. That'd be really funny. Marlborough Flower. Yeah, the the casts not being locked in is really important. Because for certain casts, they take super long to get through. So if you couldn't switch to something, if a gambit then required it, that'd be very, very bad. That'd be very frustrating. There, okay. I think you do waste the charge, but it's usually not too much of an issue. It's like Fran's almost done with Shades of Black. If I switch to attack, it's gonna, yeah, it resets it. But that's, conserving the ATB charge is way less important than switching to what you need to be doing. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna go all the way around. I do have to worry about things having reflect. But I think she has Dispel Reflect higher than Shades of Black, so we should be fine. Speaking of Shades of Black and people who have it, we do not have more Gambit slots than you, never mind. Oh, we did. Also, I think we're at the point where the MP generation abilities give us enough that we never really run out of MP. Because we're constantly getting enough to make it up when we spend it. I should get Inquisitor. Get that right away, actually. White Mage being the best Black Mage sounds wrong. I mean, as long as White Mage gets a damage-dealing spell, they're a menace. It's just they don't get one until, like, near the end of the game. Like, Holy is your only one. Once you get that, they become a powerhouse. We just got a damage-dealing spell earlier. Did I miss the lever? I feel like you're right. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. 100% ready to walk by that. Oh, good. And by 100% ready, I mean I did. Stay away from me. Don't hit. Thank you. Alright. No wonder Goku spams that move. Double silence go, huh? I think Ash has got it. That'll also do. Bosch level 38. Alright, now we'll put him behind. Bring Pinello in. Girls' night. Should be a gambit for if foe asleep, don't attack. I mean, you can set something that isn't an attack spell. Aegis Shield. Oh, speaking of shields. That's for Pinello if we ever find another dagger for you. That's shields 6. Oh, the evasion is low, but the magic evasion is cracked. Got it. Also, Ash has 182 LP. I mean, at this point, we might as well go for the Genji armor. We're so close. Oh, I wanted to get the bubble belt, though. Yeah, we'll get the bubble belt. We actually have that. You do not need the double LP thing anymore. It has served you well, but it is time to change. Double your HP, that's pretty good. Oh, right, and other people had shit too. Bosch. You can get your HP upgrade. Yeah, her HP is at like 4,500, it's great. You still have quite a bit, actually. That's all shields. Oh, if I get you your last thing there, I could get you another HP increase. Is there any other one that's important? That's 130. That's 115. This next one's actually better. We're already behind here. Let's get you that. Yeah, it doesn't modify the base number. I believe it gives you double your max HP is your new max. Because you still have a cap. So I can't like Kiraga her again. Yeah, bubble, it says specifically HP times 2 on the icon. I believe it works the same way in 14. Yeah, with that, Decoy might actually be useful. I don't think she can use it herself, so she'll have to be paired with Vaughn, I think. But that's fine. Nice. Yeah, gravity magic will do a lot. I do have to be worried about that. Excellent. Okay, this is open, which means I think we still have to go all the way back down. That's fine. Nice. higher than fire, please. Missed the old behemoth look. It's better on all fours. I agree. Thankfully, I think the two-legged behemoth is a thing only in this and 13. I think in every other game they're on all fours. I definitely, of the two-legged behemoths, I much prefer this one's design over the 13 one. But I don't like any of the monster designs in 13, so that's not really a surprise. Oh, there's a couple I'm fine with. When I think of like endgame monsters that are like humanoid and have a giant sword, I think of the Iron Giants, whatever they're called. They're like the iconic one. The Colossus, I think. Bartandalus one was okay, so the boss's designs weren't bad. But a lot of the base enemy designs were kind of lame. Was that stop? Okay, ow. No, still has some healing. Doesn't do a lot, but it helps. 13 enemy design or Monster Hunter World weapon design? Which was worse? That's tough because they're both pretty bad. I would probably say 13 enemy design. Just because 13's enemies didn't really look like they belonged in the world. They were kind of just random. The Monster Hunter World weapon designs, as shitty as they were, did have a thread of logic to them. And World still had some good ones. It was just the base shitty ones kind of sucked, but the unique ones were nice. Take that. That's a couple guys. Can I get some AoE magic? That'll do. Okay. This was a very roundabout map. We got some good ones. That's like saying 13 had some good boss designs. Yeah, but when I think of like the good boss designs in 13 and the good weapons in World, the World weapons are much better than the boss designs in 13. There was no boss in 13 that I was like, man, that looks rad as hell. That's a cool boss. There's mostly just like some that were like, alright, this isn't bad. The World had some rad as shit weapon designs. The Otogaron weapons? You kidding, man? Still some of the coolest weapons I've seen in a Monster Hunter game. Everything that came out of Otogaron was like top tier. Like Yana's weapons were rad, Nergigante's. When they did when they actually did unique weapon designs in World, they were really good. Yeah, the Otogaron dual blades. It's a shame that the Otogaron charge blades sucked because it's a really cool design. Did I miss one? Shouldn't that be open now? I don't know what I did last time to activate it, so I'm a little confused. Oh. I thought I walked into it before, but I did not. Oh yeah, if we're talking about armor, man, World had some dope armor designs. The Safajiva set is still one of my favorites. Oh, here we go. Everything that came out of Safajiva, holy shit. I really hope they bring that stuff back. Because it was so good. That might be my favorite armored weapon set in all of Monster Hunter.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead?
Yeah, I was literally about to ask, is that
Creators of
giant rock
Nethicite.
nethicite?
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
No spoilers.
You're sounding
My
more
man.
the Sky Pirate every day.
If that giant thing is nethicite, that is so concerning. If that thing goes off, this planet is fucked. Sleepga. That's not bad, actually. Is that a black magic in this? Oh, I keep forgetting we have telekinesis. It is. That's, Penelo can get that, right? Where the hell was that? That'd actually be really nice for her. Because Shades of Black is not her best thing. She doesn't have a ton of magic lore. That's right, it's over here. It's really expensive to get for her. It's right in the corner. Rivals Heidelin in size? Yeah. It's probably bigger, to be honest. Heidelin's... It's big. It's not that big, though. When you really zoom out. Both here... Could get you your other Gambit slots. Let's just get you more HP. I think you're a little bit behind. Yeah, it's better. Ran... As much as I would love to get more magic lore and stuff for you, I think I actually need to get some HP. Oh! Well, let's get that, because you deal a shit ton of magic damage now. Where is your HP upgrades? Oh, there they are. You still have a ridiculous amount, but that's exactly what we need. Alright, that's all of the quickenings for Ash, I believe. Don't think we can get any more. Alright. Oh yeah, Ash can always use more HP. Alright. Oh, and Sleepga for Bosch. Can I fit that on? Not really. You know what? We can switch Aroga to Sleepga. That's more useful. Bulwark Kronos. Alright, save point, which probably means a boss. So we'll probably beat this boss, and then that'll be it for tonight's. It is about that time. 40-hour playthrough. God dang it. It's a long one. Oh no, not a boss. Oh, I can't go up the stairs. I have to go up the ramp. Check enemies. More treasure. I'll take that. Anything good? I'll take an elixir. That's pretty good. Bubble status makes your HP twice as much, just like the gum brand Double Bubble. Oh my god. I haven't thought of Double Bubble in what feels like a decade. What a throwback. That was always the shittiest brand of gum you could get. That shit was garbage. Cheap though. That was always the stuff you would get at like in like amusement parks or like goodie bags. They'd have Double Bubble in there and they'd last like 5 seconds. Oh no, they're amber armlets. You would get approximately 5 to 10 seconds of flavor and then it would be gone. We don't have anyone using fisticuffs, so we don't need that. Double Bubble would also get, like, hard to chew, like, almost immediately. About 5 seconds after losing its flavor, it would be like chewing on fucking... I don't even know what to describe it. Like epoxy. Did I go this way? I did not. Yeah, it truly was the worst. Another one of those. Did I miss something in here? Oh, I didn't go to that center platform, did I? No, I did not. There's nothing here. Myself the time. There's a door thing here that I can't interact with. That's not it. Is there something in the center that I miss? Oh yeah, there is. I have to go towards the big rock. There we go. Alright, what does fate have in store for us this time? How is this boss gonna screw me up? If it is a boss. I assume it is. Yep, there we go. Just a big one of these boys, huh? Alright. Did it say characters cannot use techniques? Or techniques? I still don't know how to pronounce that. I assume it's probably techniques, but... Alright, that's fine. I'm dispelling... Why am I dispelling? Got Protect, Shell, and Haste, that's why. Get rid of those. Of course you're going after Fran! There's that Kiraja. Oh, you hit like a truck. I need to buff up. If I can ever switch my party out. Okay. Swap out Pinella real fast. I need Vaughn in here. Oh no, don't use death. That's not going to work. Not on this guy. Don't bother with Darka either. I need you to protect and probably Shell as well. Don't worry about regen right now. Yeah, it's doing an anti-techniques boss after an anti-magic boss. is fine by me. Oh, there we go. Ash can take the hits. Piercing Graviga. Okay, that's fine. Fran can immediately negate that. Thank you, Kiraja. Thank you, Vaughn. Let's get Balthier in here. Balthier, do you mind hasting people up? Oh, and don't try and bleed this guy. He's well, he might be weak to... Might be able to hit by sap. Try it. We should have this guy. He might have some low HP bullshit. They seem to all have that. Nope, he's immune. For some reason he can be confused. That is weird. I don't think that makes any difference for him. Although I think if you're confused, you can't cast magic? That's fine. Just Kiraga. So maybe that's the intent? Not that it would ever attempt to confuse a boss. I would just assume that would never work. Pull you away from the party, please. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can hit yourself. That's true. Wow, the Kiraja does not heal Ash to full with the bubble accessory. Nice chain. Dog is fine. Just cure that away. Piercing Graviga hurts, but we can Kiraja that. Or regular Kiraga, because it missed Fran. That's a bad chain. Kiraja, thank you. Oh, just missed. Just short. Alright, Fran's got the raise. Balthier's dead, that's fine. Piercing Graviga. I don't think that Piercing Graviga has hit Fran, like, the last 4 times he's cast that. Ah, look at me. Come on. Never mind, we got him. Balthier didn't get the LP, that's fine. Everyone else did. That wasn't too bad. I could use magic, which is really where a lot of my abilities are. Technique's a lot less so. The only thing I was worried about was if we got low on MP, we wouldn't be able to use charge, but we have a shit ton of MP right now. I was kind of hoping I would see Balthier's corpse in this victory screen, but that's fine. He solo focuses party members, he picks a target until it dies. Ah, that explains why he was solo targeting Ash. That's, I don't hate bosses like that, because you can just buff that one party member once you notice. I was just more focused on killing everybody else. That's fine. I guess, yeah, we can try going for telekinesis on Pinello. That would be nice to have. Would you like to regen yourself, Fran? I can't help but notice that you have sap on you. There you go. Yeah, I don't think Fran got even to like half MP. Alright. Take me to where I need to go. Where the fuck? Oh, are we inside the rock? What is this, FF8? There was a mission like that in FF8, right? Stasis ring is busted? Yeah, you know. I'm not wrong. Oh, I can go up or down. I assume I want to go down, right? Into the rock? Down deeper into the mist. Oh, there's actually enemies in here. I thought this was a fucking hell blaster. Good lord! I thought this was a victory lap. Actually, still shit to do in here. Yeah, I guess that's true. Noctis is in a rock as well in 15. I think more of I think it's the intro mission for the Laguna side of the story. In 8? Yeah, not Corals, they're Oseis, which I think is in another game. Cloud Staff. What is that? That's staff, right? So that should be for you? Stabs 5, okay. Ups your speed, ups your magic power. Alright, we can try and get that. Probably don't have enough for it right now. Oh yeah, that staff's 5. We're not even close. Okay. Try and make our way there. Wild how expensive telekinesis is to get. Do I remember going to a rock in FF8? It was the one where at the end of it you would like jump off a cliff to evade the bad guys. I forget their names. They have the helmets with like the big eye in the center. And I think it's like a crashed meteorite or something. It's been a while since I played FF8, so I might be misremembering, but I believe that's a big rock. Yeah, I believe that is when that guy gets his throat slashed. I think it's the same mission. Scorpio Gatestone. Device does not respond. Voiceless words chime within your head. From a master's chosen and no other, the way will I lay open. My master's chosen. Is this where I need to equip the bullshit? No, it's not a cave. Because I believe you can see it from the outside. It's a giant rock. Nope, that is not it. Master's chosen. Scorpio Gatestone. Oh. Fellas. Mom bomb. Oh, come on now. That's ridiculous. Definitely forgetting? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's been a while since we played FF8. Just remember how to break the junction system, the important stuff. Was that it? Damn it. What do we do here? Is there another way to go, maybe? This is Gate Scorpio, right? My master's chosen. Who would the chosen be? I'm not even sure who the master would be. There's anything else down here, is there? There's just the cloud staff? And a trap? Okay, that's still the same. Is there something here? Ah, there's a way that way. Okay. That's what I missed. I knew I had to be missing one, Gotta be able to gambit it. I knew I had to be missing a path somewhere. Stop backing towards the trap. Okay. And you have disable. That's annoying. How do I get rid of that on you? I guess I have to use a remedy, huh? Blind poison, silence, and slow. Nope, that's not going to do it. Do I have an Asuna mote? Nope. I think I just have to wait for this to wear off, and hopefully you don't die in the meantime. You will probably die in the meantime. I can't get rid of disable unless, does someone else have Asuna? Does Vaughn have it? Nope. Oh no, he does. Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Hellblaster's nasty. It's basically bad breath. Alright, come on, you two. How are we doing for levels here? I should have Balthier. He's the lowest. Should also have Pinello. Let's get the band back together. You know the score, Pinello. You know what's up. There it is. Ward, that's it. I never remember their names. Like Ward and Kirill, I think, or Kiros. Ow. All right. Kiros, that's right. Horde, Kiros, and Laguna. Fuck. Thief's Cap. I assume that is light armor. Sure is. Balthier could use that. Don't think you have enough LP to get it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, and you're also one away. Who's got the other... It's Pinello, right? Or was the other light armor? Yes. You can equip that. More speed. You know what I like. Oh, this is higher. That on. Didn't realize I had those. Still need level 9 though for you. I think that one was one we're next to. No, that's the same one, bitch. Never mind. Well, you're doing fine. Make sure I'm not missing paths. This feels almost like Eureka. It's just giving me a bunch of like really good gear. Okay. This just takes us back. Waystone 7. Yeah, Fran is starting to get low on her MP. Okay, we got 2 ways to go down here. Oh, 1 way to go down, 1 way to go up. Let's go up first. She was like fucking Silphco. Fellas? Oh yeah, it seems like down is the way to go, and up gives you other stuff. Now, Holy Rod, that's for Fran. Can you equip that? You cannot. You should be relatively close to it though, right? Oh yeah, you're right next to it. Perfect. I believe that's the strongest rod for you? I don't think it goes higher than 4. Nice. That's a big attack power boost, not that it matters. 1 extra magic power is nice. Oh, excuse me. The sound of the walkway appearing does jump scare me a little every time. Oh, Fran's back up to 200. There's that way. Oh no, there's another gate stone. Perfect. This is not the teleporting thing. God, Fran attacks so fast. That is so rad. Oh yeah, anytime Fran is low on MP, she just has to hit something with Shades of Black that does damage, and she gets like 40. Because of the War Mage. Gives her MP back. I might not actually need charge. I might be able to ungambit that. I might be beyond it. There's another rod Fran can get? Oh, okay. I figured there's like an ultimate rod. A Zodiac one. Cancer Gate Stone. Touch the device. Hey, that one worked. One way to go. Yes. Costs 130 LP on the board. Oh, there it is, right. The unique ones. Rod of Faith. Right. Okay, that's Waystone 6. Did we go down this way? Is this just a loop? It is not. Jeez. Gaining more MP back than she is spending. Thank you, Shades of Black. There's a trap below this one as well. I'm gonna wait for Fran to heal me before I find out. Bam, bam. Thank you, Fran. It's not. Gold hairpin. That sounds like an accessory. Oh, is it a helm? It is. Mystic Armor 8. Okay. That would probably be nice for Fran. Would upper magic resistance a lot. But Bosch can equip it now. Between the two of them, I would rather have Fran. Bosch is nice, but I need healing. Is this the last one? Yeah, okay, where does this one take me? Stone 5. Last one was 6. Are we counting down? Sign of the path opening up is also the same as triggering a trap. Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I understand that. Gate Pisces. Okay. This is one hell of a maze. That goes up, which means we go down first. Yeah, the Great Honeybee Hive. I gotta explore the Piss Rock. It's very important. I mean, it is actually pretty important. This gear is very good. Miss! That's fine. The damage is fine. It's really just the statuses I want to avoid. Like those. Am I going to kill the queen if it shows up and causes me trouble? Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Yeah, it's very much a maze. Very similar to Silphco. And I don't have a map. Set of Gaia gear. I think we already have some of that, but that's nice to have. Yes we do. Mystic Armor 8. Oh yeah, we got a set of that already. I forgot we had that. Could have equipped that on Bosch a while ago. Oops. That's fine. This queen is just gonna be a big Ose. Yeah, it's just a big cat. Cat with an octopus head for some reason. Alright. Thunder's not gonna do it, Fran. Got anything bigger? Silence is not great. How about a damaging spell? Nope. Well, it did work, at least. Ouch. There we go. You are... Pisces Gatestone. Great. Which one is this one? Gate Ares. Oh boy. You're gonna make a maze into a Metroidvania? You fucking kidding me? At least you're giving me good gear, but... Fuck, man. I'm not made of time. I'm already over time. I can't get out to save. And I'm not going to trust autosave. Yep. It is extremely bright in here. What the fuck is that? Hello? I see you. Are we gonna fight or what? I guess not. Can I... Okay, no available targets. Huh. Alright, well, nice seeing you. It's not Silphco, it's Sabrina's gym. Well, Sabrina's gym also has the teleporting thing, but Silphco does also have a... There's two teleporting puzzles in Pokemon. It's Silphco and Sabrina's gym. I believe they're both in the same city as well. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, Walter's dead. Level 37, nice. Alright, what are you? Ninja gear. Ooh. That is indeed light armor 9. Hey, there's more speed. We'll take that. That's very good for Pinello. Enemies have a last stand mechanic to keep dropping to 1% HP before dying. No, I think I'm just unlucky, but it would be nice if that was confirmed for me. Because that does happen a lot. They're like the 1 HP clutch and they manage to survive. Oh, you again. Mr. Tickles. Doom, huh? Don't like that. I can't get rid of that. I don't have Remedy 3. Unless, I ever tried Asuna-ing that? Yep, nothing. Alright, well, Althier, you will be remembered. In about 30 seconds when that kills you and we re-raise you. Ares Gate Stone, okay. Now we can go all the way back down. Speed this up. Alright, just doing that. Hello, sir. Welcome back, Balthier. I believe this is the right way. That was the Pisces stone, I think. I could haste him to make the tick go faster. I assume it works the same way in this game as it does in other games, where hasted timers go faster. I think it was this way, right? And then up this way. I'm just gonna go. Place is a bit much. Here it is. Hurry up. And the blindna? Oh, did I ungambit that? Something you can stop someone to freeze a timer? Might be. I don't know if I ever tried that in the other games. But I would assume it works that way. This far back, though? Am I going in a loop? That's here. Which one's this one? That's the Pisces Gate Stone. I think I am going in a loop. Oh, whoops. They killed me immediately. Alright, hang on, hang on, hang on. We're still all fucked up. That'll help. Stones stop decoy to make someone invincible? Or the further along the petrified status increases your defense, the longer the timer goes. Oh, that makes sense. I think there's been, I think that's happened in other games where petrify affected your defense. I want to say it was 3 that did that. I thought that was kind of neat. I need you to unblind Pinello, please. Actually kill these guys. Okay. Unlucky. Oh, and of course we can't get you back. Vaughn, if you would. Sub in. You'll Vox right away. Three of these guys is kind of a nightmare. Oh, and you got disabled? Fuck this, I'm leaving. I'm calling this one quits. Jesus Christ. Okay, you need to echo herbs yourself. Yeah, Kira. I got off on the wrong foot because we started with the time speed up, and they hit me with Hell Blaster immediately. It was really not great. This. Alright, thank you, Vaughn. Appreciate it. Oh, Balthier's out of MP. Do you not have Inquisitor, my guy? How long has it been since it a full party of 4? A while. I don't think I'm going to be getting another one anytime soon. Where is... Not have Inquisitor or anything like that? War Mage. You do have Inquisitor, okay. You just haven't been attacking a lot, fair enough. Channeling will help. Alright, try this again. There we go. I appreciate that the enemies don't heal. They do maintain all their statuses and effects and shit. That is very nice. There we go. Still trying to figure out where the fuck this Ares gate was. Was it here? I guess I'll go through this. Waystone 3? Okay, this is new. Very Monster Hunter, just zone transition to reset. Yeah, and the old ones. That was an option. Okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure I walked by this one, trying to get to the Ares gate, even though this is where I need to be. I just wanted to find all the gear.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
It's a good question.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is that nethicite?
Is the implication
I
that Viera
wonder.
are like part monster?
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
Because they're affected by the
You
mist?
could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Oh, come on, Ash. Don't get suckered in by the stone. You gotta think. Oh, there's shit down there. You see that? There's ruins down there. What the fuck is that? Ah, perfect. A save point. That's exactly what I needed. All right. Crystal Core, the Great Crystal. It wouldn't be an FF game without it. All right, well, that'll be a stream, folks, because it is about that time. We will pick this up on Tuesday. Yeah, FF12, still a fucking great time. I'm still really enjoying this game. This is definitely top 5, if not top 3 material for my favorite Final Fantasy games. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks to whoever was in chat today. Doppel, Lightning, Arsai was here, Toaster was here, Messy Gamer, Morganites, and everyone else who was here today. And nobody on Twitch. Know what you'll enjoy more, Outer Wilds? I don't know about that, but I am interested in playing it eventually. Like I said, we'll be back with more of this on Tuesday. In the meantime, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? And thanks to whoever was lurking as well. We always love the lurkers. The backbone of Twitch. Let's see. We haven't rated Corvus in a bit. Let's rate Corvus. Doing some more kit building, working on... Oh, it was Ghost in the Shell figure. I think he was working on this last time we rated him. For those of you who don't know him, Corvus Oculum is a fellow Canadian, Vancouverite, I believe. And he's a big kit builder. We discovered him when we were building Gunpla on stream. And he builds a lot of stuff. He's a very advanced builder. He's got a great setup too. Painting and all that stuff. It's really neat. But in the meantime, Matt should be streaming tomorrow. You can go check him out there. And if you haven't joined the Discord for stuff like stream alerts, get in contact with the community and us, there's a link to the Discord right there. In the meantime, go say hi to Corvus, and we'll be back on Tuesday. So we'll see you then. Bye-bye.